Hello, everybody. Hi. Susan here. Thanks so much for joining me today, everyone. Happy Saturday. Hello, Kira. Welcome, welcome. Happy Group Minecraft Day. Whoop. Very excited to see what I can get accomplished today. And I'm excited to see who jumps on the server. We have some new people who have the link. So, should be fun. Get some expansion going with Lzy Town. Started working on this pool. I got like the pool part done. Now I gotta make it look nice around it so people can chill. I watched a couple YouTube videos to get some ideas. So we'll see what happens today. That's kind of my main goal though, is to get this pool made. Actually contribute to this town instead of just like digging holes and living underground for the most part. Although I guess technically I just dug a big hole for this pool. You're just here to lurk for... That's totally fair. Hello, Chili. Welcome, welcome. Get those points, get those points. But, fair warning to everybody. I should have made the title of this stream. Welcome, new server members. Please beware, everything tries to kill you in Lzy Town. It is not lazy at all. Beware. But we'll see. We'll see what we can get done today. Let's just pop right in, shall we? We'll get some music going on in the background. Yep. Whoa! That's so loud for me. I don't even know if anyone could hear that right now. Maybe now. Alright. Oh, it'd also help if I got the game up. I knew I was forgetting something today. There we go. Easy does it. Oh, let me get my water going too. There we go. Mega hydration day. Alright, alright. Let's do this. Ah, nice. We already have 2 people on. Alright. I guess I'll just start off like I usually do and just show everyone around. See what Lzy Town has to offer. With a loaf in hand. Alright, Neon's on. Sweet, sweet. I believe someone started building a road to Neon's tower, which is awesome. So let me, Alright, let's start with, right now we're kind of in the, main square area. It has to offer monsters. Right, right? And welcome, Neon. Happy Saturday. I mean, after your stream last night, I feel like you can handle anything in Lzy Town. After putting all those mods on Fallout 4. You were explaining some of them to me and I was just like, oh my gosh. This is brutal. Ugh. Did you get much accomplished? I hope so. Pro gamer up in here. That was a nightmare. Does that mean never again? Or does that mean, we'll just keep it as it is because it was fun? I think I tapped out around the time the mannequins started coming alive and attacking you, and I was like, oh my gosh, what's gonna happen? I hope he's okay. I've never played any of the Fallout games. I've heard they're really fun. Hi! Hey Exograd, welcome! Welcome to stream. Happy Saturday. So this is our, like, guild house. We have a lot more chests than when we began. And then here's the map of Lzy Town. Courtesy of Kira. But you can see, here's, like, the pool I'm working on. This is, like, the spawning point over here, I think. This is Kira's house. I think this is my house over here, and then this is Mbotchu's house. And then way over here is Neon's tower. But it's cool, because I finally got to do some exploring this week. And it goes all the way from bedrock up to the surface, so that's very cool. Very happy Saturday, right? It's always a good day when you get to play group games with everyone. It's just gonna add a little flavor, just a little flavor. Instead you got nightmare. I hope it was enjoyable, at least. You know, sometimes playing through hard mode is, you know, you get good that way. This is kind of like our town square. It's like, kind of like a chill area. We got our portal to the Nether that I never go to because the Nether is bad and everything wants to kill me. I was playing a little bit last night and there was like a big thunderstorm going on. And I was informed that yes, you can get hit by lightning, and I was like, oh great. I'm definitely going to get hit by lightning. There's Kira. Hello. Here is like pumpkin patch, communal farm area. I'm just real excited. I want to show everyone the pool I've been working on. This is the very basic pool at the moment, but that's gonna change today, just you wait. There's some water going. Looks pretty good. Well, I always like starting off just seeing what everyone has done and built. So, I guess we should... This is like the mine, one of the mines. I'll go up here. Hello, Fairs! Welcome. Happy Saturday. Here, I'm going to your house to show everyone. Never starting with my house because it's so sad. No stats are good weapons, just like throw yourself into a super hard mod game. I like the way you think, Neon. Oh nice, there's some pictures. This is Kira's house. Some mega chests, tons of furnaces, very cool. Wait, you started digging a hole? I thought we were never gonna see you on the server, Fairs. I approve. I hope you didn't venture too far away from spawn point. That's where we started building the town. You can see, like, nice little view. Sweet that Kira built the Kira's house on top of the hill. I love it. Nice little view. But yeah, if you're new to the server, if you want to like stick around the spawn point, that's where we kind of started building the town. I mean, seriously, just play however you want to play, but if you ever want to come back to Lzy Town, just like remember your the spawn coordinates, I suppose. There's the tower, Neon's tower. I'm starting kind of like on the outskirts and working to the other side. It's just like jumping into the nether with wooden swords. Amazing. Oh, make sure to take a compass. Yes. So if you're new to the server, we that guild house I showed you earlier, there's tons of like free stuff in there. That's kind of like the take what you want, leave what you don't area. So yeah, feel free to take a compass. There's quite a few, courtesy of I want to say Kira put them all in there. $250 ms latency. Oof. You don't need a compass. Yes, just look at the sun for direction. But yeah, this is Neon's tower. I love the glass floors. But it goes all the way down to bedrock. It's super beefy. Aha! There's like a little road coming out this way, so I'll probably start building some things along the road? Maybe? That was kind of my intention after I get this pool done. Wop. And I'm already like leaving the road entirely. Whap, whap. Oh, another cool thing, I should have just stayed there for a little bit. One of the cool things I really liked that Neon did was the further down you get, there are doors that just dump you into the mining area. It's really cool. Just building, you've been living underground and also building this tower. Time well spent. Ooh, obsidian. That's cool. I never noticed that before. Oh, and like a little fountain. I like knew that was there, but it like didn't register what it was. Run, run, run. Woo! Alright, so then, another little communal farm. It's like tons of chests and crafting tables around here. This is my dinky house. There's Panda. There's my Panda. Panda has a friend. They chill on that boat all the time. Some nice bamboo. This is my tiny dinky farm. Then come in here, little mudroom. And here is my kind of uninspiring house. It's my igloo, chilling in my igloo. I got like my secret mine down here. And my sleeping area. I definitely need to do something different with it. Probably like try to put carpet in here instead of all this polished granite. But yeah, that's what I have so far. Oh wait. I always, every time I come into the game, I always like to feed my panda. I always accidentally hit it first because I clicked the wrong button on the mouse, which is awful. I'm like really afraid I'm accidentally gonna kill Panda one day. Yeah! Not today though, not today. Today Panda gets all the love. Because Susan isn't a dom and doesn't accidentally left click instead of right click. It's Panda! Duh! This is Mbatu's house. Oh yeah, and I love this. There's tons of jack-o'-lanterns in the water to keep monsters from spawning because Lzy Town is cursed. And all we have are monsters here. It's a wonderful place to live. Come to Lzy Town. Am I doing a good job of selling it? Cool little area. I don't understand this individual spot of lava. I feel like if it were me, I would accidentally step in it or something, but that's just me. Clumsy Susan. And then this is like a little mining tunnel. I'm not gonna go all the way down. But yeah, we got Mbatu's place. And not that way. I think behind. Little Torii gate over there, which is really cool. Like, ta-da! Very nice, very nice. And little restaurant shop. See how creative everyone is? It's amazing. Just like so very cool. I love this. I just saw this pretty recently in a tutorial. People making potted plants. I want to put some potted plants around the pool area. Yeah, isn't that sweet? So now Lzy Town is finally, we're getting there, we're getting there. Oh no, Neon! Rip. Convert all the earth into potted plants? Mayhaps be, mayhaps be. I just, so I've never actually collected leaves in the form of blocks. I was told that you take shears to it, and that's how you can make potted plants. Is that what you do though? Do you use dirt to make potted plants with? I guess I don't know how to make the pot part of the plant. I'm gonna put some of this stuff away and I'm gonna head back to the pool, but that's Lzy Town! If you remember where we all started, you know, it's come quite a long way. It's pretty amazing to see. I'm very happy about it. One day you will join the Minecraft life. I believe it. I mean, it's super easy to get into. Just like waste many hours of your life playing Minecraft, which is what I do nowadays. I always have to be like, okay, do I have to get anything done today? Or like within the next couple hours? If the answer is no, then I can jump on the Minecraft server and do things. If the answer is yes, then I gotta restrain myself. You wasted thousands of hours in this stupid game. I bet you came up with some pretty cool things though. Oh, welcome to the server fairs. Let's see who's all on. Ah, nice icon! I love it! The panda! Amazing! So, Kira, Neon, and Fairs are all on. Amazing! You learn with time. Lots of tutorials. That's what I'm starting to learn. Just like jump on the YouTube and see what people craft. So I'm gonna try to build like a deck, I think. I'm sorry! Oh my gosh! I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm so used to having weighted plates on in my house. I just assumed I'm a terrible townsperson. I just like go into people's houses, cause chaos, and let all the monsters in. I mean, I'm helping you farm monsters so you can get your level up. It was all intentional. It wasn't. It really wasn't. Okay, this is what I wanted to do. Well, I'll get the glass that I have. That could be useful. I don't know, when people have projects... You got attacked! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to make everyone's life harder than it already is in this town. But if you have a project that you want to do, you kind of like know what you need going into it? Or do you just kind of like accumulate supplies as you go? I think what I want to do with this is build some smooth stone around the sides. That could look real nice. Oh, more glass. I'll take that. I saw people making like chairs and loungers using like stairs and then like trapdoors as the sides, which is pretty cool. Just build until inspiration comes. It's totally fair. I was like, I need a project because all I do is like mine. All I do is like dig holes, and I'm like, I need to do something. I need to contribute to this town. So I decided communal pool. We'll see how that goes. I should have brought a crafting table with me. There's so many though close by, so I think we're good. We're good. Oh yeah, put some bushes up. Be cool. Alright. So the farm's over here. Kinda wanna put like a gazebo in this area. Maybe get rid of some of this hill. Let's start there. Let's start flattening some of this land. Yeah. Wop. I'm getting better too with using the appropriate tools. Before I just used my pickaxe for everything. Now I actually use my shovel. It's amazing, right? Who would have thought I'd get to this point in Minecraft? Oh yeah, when I looked up what the special holiday of the day was, there were like a couple, so I picked one that I wanted to focus on. There's like a lot of food holidays this week. So today is National Spinach Day. So tasty. I actually really do like spinach. I don't know about everyone else, but I have this really awesome recipe for sauteed spinach. Oh, it's delicious. Ew! Yeah, I figured it's like one of those foods. WTF is this day? Spinach Day! Okay, it's also Live Long and Prosper Day for any Star Trek fans out there. I actually have never watched Star Trek. So if you're a Star Trek fan, we have that going for us as well. I'm right there with you, Tokashiga. I'm right there with you. Also, welcome to the stream. I think spinach is so delicious. Like I said, I have this pretty good recipe for it where you like saute it in some olive oil and a bunch of garlic, and then you put like a little bit of butter in and some salt, pepper, and a little bit of lemon juice. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's not good for you, but it's delicious. I never watched Star Trek. Yo, puke. I'm sorry. I know some people are like big on textures for food and just like can't do some food because of it. Oh my gosh, right? Yeah, it just like looks like a ton when you put it in the pan, but then the heat starts shrinking it, and it's just like, oh yeah, I got all this dank spinach. It's really fun to watch wilt too. Just like huge mountain of spinach and then whoop, tiny. But yeah, I've never watched Star Trek. It took me a really long time to even watch the Star Wars movies, I'll be honest. But like once I started watching those, that was like a day. I just spent a whole day watching them. Time well spent. Easy peasy. I was gonna take this coal sometime. I'm here. Why not? Yep. Nice. And oh, wow. And I guess fill this area in with dirt. We'll make it look nice, but right now I kind of want to build like a deck almost. Maybe like in this area. That's kind of high. I wonder if I can make... Are there like slabs you can make? Here, I'll just build this crafting table so I have it. And not place blocks down instead of the crafting table that I needed. There we go. Da-da-da. Alright. Da-da. Okay. Slabs. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. We'll start with that and see how that goes. I always like take all the wood I have and make it into planks. Oh my gosh. Stop it. That's not what I wanted to do. And then I realized like there's so many other things you can craft that I haven't even realized yet. Oh, that's way better. Cool. It's all a learning process. Put this. I don't know how big to make this. I guess I can always expand on it. Like I'm thinking put some loungers in here. Try to figure out how to make a couple towels. Let's make it look real nice and chill. Hang out by the pool on a nice day like today. When it's not thunderstorming and like... Man, I thought the monsters were bad in this server, but like... Man. Last night the thunder was super loud. I was really nervous I was gonna get hit by it. Alright, what's the best way to make loungers? Maybe I'll start with a table. I think if you put fence posts up, you can build a tabletop on top of it. If anyone has a better way, let me know. I'm gonna be doing a lot of experimenting with stuff today. Based on all the videos that I watched. Oh, there's like a glass pan. That'd be cool. You could do something with that. Da-da-da. There we go. Let's see if this works out first. Stick it. Nope, not that. Try sticking it here. Maybe? Oh, that's really tall. Okay, never mind. We're not using the fence. Maybe there is like a lever in here. Maybe you could do something with this. Let's see how tall this is. Okay, obviously I've never built a lever before and I don't know what the purpose of having a lever is or how you place them, but that didn't work. So my next thought is I'll try making that glass pane and see if I can do something with this. Oh, that's really tall too, though. I don't think I like that. How do you make a floating table? Breaking glass. Breaking glass. Okay, maybe I'll start with, please hold. I think I'll start with, maybe making some loungers. Fence post. So I tried the fence post, but it looks really, really tall. Like, super tall. Does it have to be carpet? I was gonna try to use a different material. Yeah, like, this looks so tall to me. As a table? Also, welcome to stream, Mbatu. You're building on slabs. I know. Oh, maybe like once you have the chairs and stuff down, it looks better. I don't know, let's give it a shot. Not like that. Oh, are there like slabs that are lower? Wait, I get that. I get that they're in the air because of the slabs. I don't know, it just like looks super tall to me. Everyone's like, Susan. You're like already in the air. That's why it's so tall. Like, oh, I'm so simple sometimes. Hello. Like the pool? Yes. I see from here. It looks like they're all kind of floating. They are floating. Oh. That's why they're so tall. I didn't realize that. Okay, that's what everyone was trying to tell me. Is this still the best way to do it then? Let me see. Oh my gosh, I can't believe they're floating. Why is that? Floating slabs. Alright. I guess I need some... Let's see what we can make with a tabletop. I guess carpet. Carpet's fairly flat. I'm gonna fill this in. Wop, wop. Okay. I'm gonna go shear some... I'm gonna go shear some sheep. I need to get my shears out. I want to know why the fence poles float on the slabs. Oh yeah, look! It's Jeb. Jeb is our rainbow sheep. I didn't know you could do this until last night. We got rainbow sheep in Lzy Town. I'm glad someone else finds that amusing. Why I come here? Oh, for my shears. Man, that's like my biggest issue with this. get so fixated on things, and then I'm like, wait a minute, what was I doing? Oh yeah, the thing. Maybe I lost my shears because I died. I put all my miscellaneous stuff in that bin. Dying has happened to me more times than I would like to admit so far. Alright, let's go shear those sheep. And then I also want to figure out how to dye this wool, so you can make like different colors. I'm gonna get some cyan carpet in my house, I think. Look pretty sweet. I know you use flowers, I think. Just gotta go find them. A KFP? What's a KFP? I'm always like Kentucky Fried something. I don't think that's it. Hi, sheep. Yep. Yep. Oh, it's a hollow. Oh, for Kira. I get it. I get it. Hey, wow. I'm surprised I didn't pick up on that. Nice, nice. All of, Kiara. Oh, I said Kira. Kiara's KFPs. I don't watch a ton of Kiara. I don't think I'm like ever on whenever she streams. Oh, there's Bears. Oh. I do love all of Kiara's little chicken animations, though. I think it's super cute. Yep. Okay. That's a weighted pressure plate. White banner. White carpet! Oh, she's a phoenix. She's a chicken. I've never seen, oh my gosh. I've never seen Kiara play Minecraft. Actually, honestly, I haven't seen a lot of the girls play Minecraft from Hololive. I know a ton of them do. Because it's like, I feel like it's kind of everyone's go-to game for co-ops. Because it seems like everyone pretty much has it, and it's pretty easy to play, or learn to play. You don't? There was this one time I watched, I think it was Choco. She just like sat there for hours farming monsters so she could get her levels up. She was just in the zone, like wasn't talking to anyone, just like hacking away. Oh. Okay, didn't want to do that. See if I can place this table. Maybe. I don't like I kind of get the purpose of leveling up in this game. I mean, if you want to craft enchanted stuff, but maybe I'm missing something. I don't understand like what the obsession with leveling up in this game is, I guess. Or her obsession, at least. You just get in the zone and you forget to talk. Yeah, I feel that. That's like... I don't know. We all know I play a lot of platformer games and it be like that sometimes when you're just like, I want to beat this boss. I'm just gonna focus for a little bit. I guess I can't connect all these. I need to put another post down. So maybe she just wants to be like super beefy with her enchantments. Or maybe there's just like something really relaxing about farming a ton of zombies. that I'm just unaware of at this point in time. Aw, man, I guess I have to put up. It's attacking me. Skellington. Get out of the pool. Get out of there. I guess that's true. Who would ever do a thing like that? I mean, like, with the exception of, like, maybe your very first time ever playing this game. I don't know, once you build shelter, it's pretty hard to die, I feel. That's a lie. That's a straight up lie. Especially if you're going to the Nether all the time. And you have plenty of opportunities for death. I guess I had build it like this. So I want all the white carpet to connect. Okay. Ooh, what if I just got rid of the posts? Nope. Unfortunately, that doesn't work. The carpet goes with it. It can't just be floating carpet in the air. It was worth a shot. You never know until you try, right? A lot of, like, trial and error in this game for me. Yeah, there's, if you go to the, spawning point, not the spawning point, the guild house, there's a couple beds on top of the roof. Just take one of those. Oh, you're asking if we can all get to a bed. Yes, just give me a second. I will get into a bed. I feel like that's gonna be the hardest thing with the group server, is just everyone trying to go to bed at the same time so we don't hallucinate phantoms and then get attacked. You can also take bed. Please feel free. We have a couple of sheep farms going on, so wool is plentiful. But yeah, I don't know, like, building this table, I understand the posts are floating, but it just looks like so high in the air, like, maybe it'll look better once I start building chairs and stuff. Maybe it won't look as tall, but I feel like the tabletop is basically eye level with me. Oh, I'm just like sleeping in the bed with my axe out. That's so silly, I love it. Yeah, alright. Go team, go team. Alrighty. I know I always stick this playlist on for Minecraft. The Minecraft's music is really nice, but it's like too infrequent. I feel like it only comes on in the evenings for the most part. Wow. So I just like having that background noise, you know? See, look at this! It's so... It's just floating. Floating table and fence. Maybe I like the glass pans better. I don't know. I want to do No, that's too big. I think I would be a very awful carpenter. I just mess things up so much. Okay. There we go. See, look how tall this table is. Alright, let's try building some chairs around it at least. If I didn't build it on half slabs, like, is there like quarter slabs? I don't know. Let's find out. Trapdoors. That's the gate. I'm not seeing any like smaller slabs. Just this one. Well, I guess we're just gonna have this floating table. What if I got rid of the stuff underneath it? Made it like glass? Would that work? I don't know about that. That could look pretty ugly. I just love this floating table concept. Oh my gosh. It's so silly. Those are gonna chill there. Okay. Oh, nope. I can eat them. Nom nom nom. Alrighty. So, time to build some chairs. Maybe I should make them something other than the same colored wood. I just have so much oak. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. Is that also floating? Yeah, it is. All this floating furniture. I'm like questioning materials now. Okay, let's head back to the house. I should have some like smooth stone in the furnace. So I want to put that around the pool barrier. And maybe I'll get some... It's like not a ton of spruce that I have. But I think it'd probably look better if I made the furniture out of a different kind of wood. Stone. Yeah, that's all I have. I have this spruce. That's what I'm gonna do. Indecisive with my building material. Dirt. Yep. I'll take that. This is such a nice, relaxing time. I mean, compared to Fallout 4. Where all the mods are super beefy. I could see that. I could see that. You just craft in mine, you know? It's chill. I really like seeing how this town evolves. It's really fun. I wish I could throw this cobblestone in blast furnace. You know what I should do? I should just take all this stuff with me. Put it in the furnace closer to where I'm building. I mean, that's the purpose of having tons of furnaces in the guild house, right? This is Jeb the sheep. There we go. Then I don't have to cross the bridge all the time. I saw someone building a pool with the bottom of their pool was like this really nice blue material. I'm guessing you use lapis to like dye stone or dye wool to get that really pretty effect. I've never... You gave yourself PTSD, I'm sorry. That sounds awful. I mean, just watching those mannequins spawn to life was pretty bad. It freaked me out. I've never played any of the Silent Hill games or seen any of the movies. All I know is, what, Pyramid Head? Because, like, I go to a lot of conventions and a lot of people like to dress up as Pyramid Head at the conventions. And I'm like, ugh. I don't know the concept of this at all, but it's pretty spooky. Well, yep. I know, for shame. For shame, Susan. What are you doing? Never watching Silent Hill. It's like bad. Up until like probably the last year, I haven't watched a ton of movies. I had like my go-to video games, so I was like, I'm just gonna expand on this a little bit. So I'm getting better, I'm getting better. Also, welcome to Streamloti. Welcome. But yeah, it's just not my strong point, that's for sure. Okay, floating table. I think that looks a lot better, the darker wood. So let's make some stairs. We might have to have movie marathon of Star Trek or something. Someone was doing a movie marathon yesterday of Kill la Kill, and I was like, that'd be a good way to do it, like, depending on what access you have to certain things, just like a watch-along. Can't stand anything horror-related. Oh. I just, like, okay, so I always feel like I divide horror into two different categories, like, psychological horror, and then, like, gore horror. I'm okay with gory stuff. And like jump scares are fine. Like I'll just like go, oh, oh. Like I'll react to it for sure. But like anything psychological horror related, that really messes with me. Mainly because I'll go to bed and I'll just start thinking and I can't turn my brain off. And I'm like, oh my gosh, what if it's in the house? What if that thing in that movie is in the house? Terrifying. Like, get way too in my head about it. It's bad. Can't stand jump scares. Oh, it just like gets my heart going. This is like a really awful trait that I have. But when I was younger, I used to like to hide around corners. And if I knew someone was gonna round the corner, I'd like to jump out at them and go, ah! It was like the worst character, one of the worst character traits I have. I still kind of like doing that. It's really bad. But it gets back at me. It gets back at me. Right? I believe it. All these monsters, you don't know where they're coming from. saw the original version of Resident Evil? That's cool. Wait, you hate yourself apparently? That's why you want to play Resident Evil? You should talk to Exograd. Exograd was streaming that pretty recently, but I think it's the newest version. It looks really fun. I've never played any of the Resident Evil games either. They look super cool though. I like it a lot. I don't know, it's always worth a shot trying it out, you know? How do you know you like something, you don't like something until you try it out, kind of thing? You might find a whole new genre of games you enjoy. Oh, Resident Evil 2, I gotcha. I see, it was just like super spooky as a kid, which I totally understand from watching some gameplay of it. Nightmares. Just nightmares for days. I don't know, I feel like those games are at least PG-13. So if you were watching them as a kid... Man, why can't I get these dumb stairs to lay how I want them to? No, backwards. Probably because the table is in the way, I have to be facing it. It's one thing I struggle with this game is if I want to put something facing a certain way, sometimes I struggle bus. There we go. That's kind of far away though. Maybe one up. One up. Ah, that looks pretty nice if I do say so myself. Yeah. Don't use mods. This is coming from experience up in here. Look at all my floating furniture. Ah, I'm very proud of this. Alright. I feel like I need to do something to make it kind of fancy. I don't know, what's it missing? We need some towels. I'll have to go find some flowers to dye some wool. I kind of think I need to move the table in a little bit, actually. Put some plants, try to figure out that whole potted plant thing. Be very, very nice. Oh, is that too close? Maybe. What? Might be too close. Why can't I get it? There we go. Was that too close? Does look a little bit, huh? Maybe one over? I can't remember the exact placement I had it. It goes over here. Yeah, it was too far out. Wow. It'd be cool to put like a bar in the pool, like a little area you can sit and get drinks. That looks okay, I guess. I like that. I will be playing 7 p.m. New York time. Okay, that looks pretty good. Maybe it's too close, but I don't know. Consensus from the chat? Is it too close? I think it looks okay. We'll keep it as is for now. Unless anyone has any blaring opinions about it. Too close. No good. Do it all over again. But I worked so hard. It took me forever. Alright. Okay, let's go see how our slabs, our smooth stones are doing. Your emotes don't work. What do you mean? Your emotes are showing up. Maybe they're not showing up for you. Is that what you mean? I see all the emotes perfectly. All those panda emotes. Yeah, yeah. Ah! Well, it is showing up for me. I might be the odd person out, though. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, that's kind of interesting. Does it just show words for you then? Like, I think for my panda emote, it's like sus panda or something. Which is pretty hilarious, considering all the Among Us stuff. Yeah! Emote party. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Up in here. Up in here. Alright, let's put this border down before all the spooks come out and try to kill me. Yeah, I'm kind of like, if you subscribe to channels, does it just automatically resubscribe you? That could be a problem. If that's the case. Ah, I need a shovel. What am I doing? I see, I see. Like, I've subscribed to a couple channels. I'm not sure if Prime is different as well compared to just, like, becoming a subscriber. I think Prime doesn't resubscribe you. Like, you have to go and resubscribe yourself. But I want a shovel. Prime is not automatic. I gotcha, I gotcha. Oh, there's some stone in here. Why didn't I just use that? Oh, look at all this wool, too. Holy moly. Ah, and magma blocks? That's sweet. Someone's been busy in the nether. Taking the shovel. Sorry, everyone. I'm ransacking the guild house of free stuff because I'm lazy and I don't want to go and get all my iron from my house. Do you see all those cookies in there? Mmm. So many cookies. I wonder what would happen if I tried to feed the panda a cookie. Just like, I'm not having it. This isn't bamboo. Go away. Sorry, Mr. Panda. Mr. Panda. Oh, I can't take this. Too much stuff in my pockets. Yeet. There's more than one. Yeet. And a yeet. Alright. That looks so bad. I need different material, I think. Looks better than the dirt for now, though. It's just like too similar, you know? That's okay, we can change it later. I'm just trying to make it look nice for now. You get the full amount without affiliate fee if someone used Prime. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Is that because it's cheaper if you use Prime? Well, I know it's free because they have this deal with Amazon. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I just know it exists. Maybe that doesn't look too bad. We're getting there. You don't even use yours? You should! It's like a free subscription and like, I don't know, help someone on Twitch out. You know, some people are trying to make a living at this. I'm not one of those people. I do this for fun. But, you know, some people are like, be big time streamer. It's very admirable. I'm like, I wish you the best of luck. I wish I had that confidence. Yeah, I think it's cool if you have like, you have 57 active subscriptions. Holy cow. That's incredible. Definitely helping the community out, that's for sure. I don't know, I always think of if you have Prime, you just like find a channel that you are really enjoying and just like subscribe to them for the month. I don't know, it's this really weird concept because I always kind of like grew up thinking like, oh, you know, the internet is free. Just like, you know, people put content out there and it's free. Like, why would I pay for it? But especially over the last like few years as I've gotten older, I'm like, yeah, but like people are making this content. They're putting a lot of time and effort into it. And for a lot of people, it's their livelihood. And if I'm enjoying that content, like, should really try to give back to them. I know not everyone agrees with that, but that's kind of just how I've been thinking about it. Artists gotta eat too, you know? You pay for the provider, yeah. But like, for the most part, depending on what kind of like content you want to pay for, I mean, there's so many social media sites that are free and people like posting their art on it, or like YouTube for the most part. You just like make an account and like watch YouTube videos, which is free. But like, you know, if you're really enjoying something and like you can spare it to that creator, you should. Especially if like that's how they gotta eat for the month. I don't know. I know everyone has different opinions on this, so you do you. That's just how I view it. Also, I know like quite a few people who are artists, and it's just like, please buy my drawing. It's like, oh no. Please tell me you have enough money for rent this month. That's also the cool thing about the internet now is like, I feel like people, I don't know, it's like this weird idea of like going to college. And then some people go to college for different degrees, and like, especially I feel like the older generation, it's like, what are you gonna do with that? How are you gonna make a living with it? Mainly like art degrees. But now, look at all this stuff on the internet. You got people making 2D models, doing fan art. If you're into the anime realm, it's pretty good. I think that'd be a really cool job to have. Be like a mangaka. Make comics. I feel like if I had any type of creativity and could draw, that's what I'd want to do. No, I don't want that. I want this. Put that in the furnace. Although I've watched like, and granted, take everything with a grain of salt when you're watching anime, but I've watched quite a lot of anime, and like some of the, one of the shows, I forget what it's called, but it's all about being a manga artist. And Oh my gosh, those deadlines. Holy cow. It's crazy. Stressful. And then like you have your editor who's just like, you gotta get me the prints. And then you gotta get, if you're like adapting the manga into an anime, usually the creator is involved in that process, picking voice actors and actresses, and it's a process. A lot goes into it. No! Oh my gosh. Yeah, there. Well, if I had built this pool just slightly further out, might have not had to fill it up with a bucket for the most part. Could have just let that water filter in. Oh well, all in hindsight. You already have your artist doing NSFW stuff too. Hey, totally fair. Totally fair. Something for everybody out there, you know? Okay. I have so much stuff. There's a villager sleeping in someone's house? Oh, I wonder whose house it is. That's funny. Just like, this looks good, I'll just sleep here. Take my time, take my time. I could put some bushes around this area. That could be cool. I feel like I do a lot of running back and forth, back and forth. It's okay, it takes time for that stone to become smooth, you know? The smooth stone. Okay, let's ditch some of this stuff. Like this dirt. You wouldn't even, I mean, you have such a tall tower. There's so many rooms in your tower. I could totally understand that. I did have iron. The Susan igloo! Yeah, I'm not sure who made that sign, but I'm going with it. I can get behind it, for sure. It is kind of what it is. If I could make it more circular, or like rounder at the top, I would. I'm not that fancy, though. I don't know how to do that fancy stuff yet. No one wants the rotten meat. I wonder why. Let's see. I put the wool in here. Where's the wool chest? There it is. Oh, now. Brown stained glass. That's cool looking. I'll take some of these. Take some bushes. Oh! Welcome, Raiders! Thank you for the raid, Chili. Really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Playing some comfy Minecraft today. Group Minecraft. I say comfy, but then I'm like, oh wait a minute, this town literally wants to kill everyone, so it's not that chill as much as I would like it to be. Yeah, welcome everyone. Hope you're enjoying your day so far. My name's Susan, for anyone who's new. I am Panda Girl. I just chill and play games, like to talk with everyone. Yeah. I think there was another map in here too. Yeah, another map. I love it. I think it's really cool. Cool idea. It's fine. It's chill. For now. Until the phantoms start coming. And the creepers start coming in multiple amounts. It's not full of fog and abominations. Yeah, I guess you would have a different mindset on what's chill and what's not chill after Fallout 4 with those crazy mods. It's like, once you're actually in a kind of stressful game, Minecraft and like creeper spawning is not that bad. Ah! Been watching a lot of people play Dark Souls recently, which is awesome. It's a lot of fun. Kind of makes me want to play Dark Souls 3. I don't know if I'm quite there yet, but that might be on the horizon. The biggest issue is, so I have Dark Souls for the PS4. PS4? Yeah, I think for the PS4. I think I have Dark Souls 3 on Steam. And I think I have Dark Souls 3 on the PS4. But I don't know if I'd want to hook up the PS4 to stream off of that, or if I just play it on Steam. Also, I don't want to play with mouse and keyboard if I play Dark Souls 3. You get so angry, you start cursing in German. I mean, it's not the easiest game. That's for sure. It's like I don't have a problem with games being difficult. I just have a problem with directions. So like my biggest frustration is like never knowing where I'm at and getting lost. If there's no map. It's so bad, it's so bad. Ah, you're getting there, very close. This is Bedrock Edition, that is correct. I always call it Windows. I know like Bedrock is the more universal term. Yeah. Yeah, that was something I didn't really put any thought into when setting this up and had to like kind of learn afterwards was, well, if you have the Java version, then you can't play, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't know if anyone has any experience with this. I have an Xbox controller that will hook up to my PC, no problem. I just have to plug it in and it like identifies it. But I don't really like playing with an Xbox controller because the buttons are dumb. Because I always played Nintendo growing up. So I'm very much used to Nintendo controllers, Switch controllers, PS4, or PlayStation controllers. But anytime I try to plug my PlayStation controller into my computer, it doesn't work. And I don't know if I have to download some type of software for it to register, or what the issue is, because it should be able to pick up. I know I'm missing something, but if anyone has experience with that, let me know. Dumb buttons. It's just like, I'm just used to A, B, X, Y. And what, the Xbox, everything is in a different location. It's just, I have to think more at it because it's not just instinctual. You always play Xbox. That's totally fair. The only like game I ever really played on Xbox was Halo. So yeah, that's how it be for me. Wait, how did I pick this up? You want your pumpkin seeds back? That's so cute. I love that you can do that. I'll eat these. Just in case you want some. You don't want them? Okay, I'll take them back then. Alright, let me see. Oh my gosh. This is so dumb. I just realized I should be putting cobblestone in multiple furnaces instead of one. Since I have that option. Why did that take me so long? It just sounded like a zombie. Sometimes I'll be playing Minecraft while I'm watching someone stream. And I usually put the volume down for the Minecraft game. Or like very, very softly. But then whatever game the person I'm watching is playing, sometimes there will be noises and I'm like, oh my gosh, is there a zombie nearby? Oh, like start freaking out a little bit. And I'm like, oh wait a minute. I don't really even have my sound up. It's just it's the VTuber playing their game. How'd you get in here? I guess the villager was sleeping in my bed, if this is the villager. But this way... I don't think I need these steps anymore. Get out of my house! What are you doing in here? I did not invite you over. I'm glad I'm not the only one who does that, where it's just like, just listen to the person in the background. Oh my gosh! My game is freaking out and like, doing crazy things. Oh wait a minute. I don't even have the volume on for my game. What are you doing? Are you stealing things? No way. Yeah, get out of here. I don't know you. I don't know you. No brim? What do you mean? By the golem? We're not even near a village. I haven't seen a golem this whole server, honestly. I'm sure other people who have done more exploring, but I really have not left Lzy Town. It's gonna be on site. Uh-oh. Get my sword out just in case. I don't know why there's a villager here, honestly. I don't know how like the villager thing works. I just like see a lot of people like pop in and stuff. Not villagers, but like I guess merchants. That's the first villager I've ever seen. Ah, yeah! Cool. Have fun lurking. The deep dark shadows of the Twitch. Have fun editing. I'm like really starting to get into some editing stuff. Still learning a ton about editing software because I've never really used it before. But once you like kind of learn a program, it's kind of fun to dive into. I'd be kind of spooked if a golem just like appeared. Be like, I promise I'm not trying to mess with people. Don't be coming in my house though. Sleeping in my bed. It's like Goldilocks and the Three Bears. Those bears were mad. Mad bears. You were Fortniting but got tired. I get that. Mentally just like, oh, I need to take a break. Or maybe just like get real angry because you keep dying. I was watching someone the other day playing Getting Over It. Oh man. What a feeling being on the other side of that, watching. Now I'm like never really sure if it's like, oh, should I give them hints? I'll just watch. They can always YouTube it. Or if they ask, then I'll throw in my 2 cents. But I'm sure I do things differently than other people as well. Like, I've been flying through that game now. I think I'm up to 8 wins on it. But, like, there are things that I do that I never would have thought of doing when I first started playing, because I was, like, too afraid that I'd yeet myself off the side back to the beginning. Or just, like, not confident enough in my skills. But I've grown as a Getting Over It player. That's for sure. Getting that gold pot. Just you wait. get rid of some of this. I mean, if you get mad easily, it's not easy getting started, but like once you get the hang of it, it's kind of addicting. At least it was for me. Oh, you should get it then and play. You should stream yourself playing it. You get stressed. I mean, it is a stressful game, I won't lie. You get a little nervous in some situations, like when you're hanging off the edge and you're like, if I accidentally bump this rock, I'm flying down to the ground and I have to start where I began, and it took me an hour to get to this point. You get upset and then stressed out. It's totally fair. What do I need? A shovel? I think I need a shovel. I'll just take some cobblestone. I'm sure there's a ton. Oh, not as much as I thought. Shovel. Shovel. Yeah, I'll take a third one. I'm gonna do some digging of that hill. Make it look a little nicer. Wop! Wop. Alrighty. So, I also want to make doing double layers, so let's do this. I don't know if you can make grass grow faster or if you just kind of have to wait. Okay, that. We'll dig all this out. Alright. Cool. Okay, let's hack away at this hill. Hope there's like nothing important on this hill. I want to put some lounges. Yeah, no griefing in the streamer, please. There's enough chaos with all the monsters. That was the whole reason I'm doing the point system. That's why it started out as subscribers only, to keep grievers out. So then it's just like, if you've been watching and you have that many points, it's probably all good, right? Thank goodness! I'll be honest, I thought you were like, I'm gonna do some crazy stuff up in here. Yeah, like, I don't know. I just go with, just be courteous to all the other server members. Like, we have those communal guild houses and stuff, and, like, just feel free to take whatever you want from them, to get started, especially. There's, like, some tools in there and a bunch of, like, crafting supplies. Once you're kind of on your feet with everything, if you just want to, like, leave stuff in there, feel free. I'm sure people will be able to use it, no problem. If you go into other people's houses, just, like, don't take stuff from their chest, you know? We're trying to make this, like, as easy and friendly as possible, so that when people do join, it's not just like I'm living in a hole for the first couple nights. I figured. I just never know when people ask that question where their mind is at when they're thinking. Wait, Wait, what? Wait, what? Who put dynamite under Susan's house where? Wait, what? I don't like this. I have a panda now. I have a panda that lives in my house. Not in my house, but close to my house. I have to protect the panda. Don't be telling me you're sticking dynamite under my house. Is that what you were doing all those days before building the tower? Neon blows up all of Lzy Town. Oh no! I don't like this. I'm very worried now. The whole town is rigged! Neon suffered in Fallout 4 with the mods, so we must all suffer too. Oh, it like depends. I'll probably go for another minimum of another 2.5 hours. Probably longer. Saturdays are a pretty comfy stream of a minimum of 4 hours. Sometimes they go to 6 hours. It all just depends what's going on. Oh yeah, you'll probably reach it by today, I would think. I don't know how, what am I doing? I don't know exactly how fast people accumulate points. But I don't think it's like super hard to get like 1,000 points within an hour. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Why am I using this axe? I got the shovel out for a reason. Oh my gosh, I feel so silly. Oh, I would think you'd get it then. I don't know. I shouldn't say anything because I honestly don't know how quickly points accumulate. And every like server, or every channel seems a little different. Like some channels I feel like I like just like keep grabbing points real quickly, and I don't know if that's how it's set up to be. And then some channels, it seems like I get less points and it takes longer. I don't know if anyone else has had like a similar experience, or maybe I'm just crazy. I'm probably just crazy, making this all up. It's plus 10 per 5. Ah, I'm just crazy then. I'm making stuff up. I did not know that. Actually, I'm sure someone has told me that before and I just forgot. Oh, maybe that's why if you're a sub, you get more. Ah, I see, I see. Oh my gosh, they're in a... Get out of there! I'm trying to make a nice pool deck area, and you're chilling in there with your llamas, doing I don't know what. Oh, I must be... Yep. You know what? I'm gonna make a chest. That would be super beneficial. Why am I thinking of this just now? Ooh, a barrel! What's that all about? That's cool. Yeet! What? Okay, let's put some stuff away. All this wood. Oak. Some slabs. I like keeping sticks on me though, just in case. Get rid of all this dirt for now. Maybe I should build a furnace. Then I can be pretty close and not have to keep running back and forth. Oh, what do you use to make a furnace though? Grindstone? Isn't it cobblestone? I just put all mine away. Yeah, alright. Let's do this efficiently. Glass. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Da-da-da-da-da. I don't know, should I just get rid of this whole hill and try to make it flat? I don't want to do some cool things with landscaping. Why am I using my shovel to attack these guys? Where is my brain today? It's Saturday. I turn it off on Saturdays. Gotta relax sometimes, right? Wow, this is a huge hill. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to destroy all this. Destroy the hill. But put some bushes up. That'd be cool. Okay. Let's see here. Those bushes out. See what we can do with them. You need some. Why do you need TNT? I'm getting real nervous now with all this talk of dynamite. Dynamite. Like, why do you need dynamite? I think I want to make this area a little bigger too. Oh, for the hill. Oh, that's a great idea. Wow. It's just like, who's gonna blow my house up? Thinking too negatively. TNT would be a grand idea for clearing out this hill. Then I wouldn't go through so many shovels. Oh no, though. Susan uses dynamite for the first time. I feel like I'd accidentally blow myself up. Although I didn't get struck by lightning yesterday, so I'm still good. Holding tough. Oh man, I love it. Oh, cool. Okay, let's see how this works then. That hill. Yeah, okay. I wanna watch. Watch and learn, watch and learn. Oh, just dig a... Oh. And... Ah! Ah! Oh, cool. Not too bad. Oh, and you just keep doing that. That's cool. I like it. Thank you, Neon, for the dynamite, and thank you, Kira, for showing me how it's done. Thank you. Alright. Susan uses dynamite! How exciting. Oh wait, you have to light it though, don't you? Can you light it with a torch? No! Okay, I'm guessing flint and, what is it? Flint and something else? It sells that? You know people, you have the contacts up in here. What is it? Flint? I don't know what you need for that. Rabbit stew, what? I have some back in my house. I'll just go grab it. Oh, thank you! What is this? Oh, a redstone torch. That's how it's done. Is that it? Did I do that right? No? I just stuck it. Okay. Oh, place it on the wall? Not on the dynamite itself. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you everyone for being patient with me. Too funny. How do you get dynamite? Is that what the flint is for? Can you craft it with the flint? Well, that was super helpful. Darn. Gunpowder and sand. Thank you, thank you. I don't think I have gunpowder. Okay, back to putting these slabs on the ground. So, table and chairs. I put like some towels over here maybe. Or some loungers. That would be nice. The loungers would be good. Build it out to here maybe. Let's try it. Let's see how it looks. Alright. Little deck area. This is looking pretty cool. Okay, how do I make... What's the best way to make loungers? Maybe with those stairs again. Let's try it. Like stairs in a block. It's too close. No. Not that way. I always forget you have to face opposite how you want to build it. There you go. Everything is floating. That's a little too close. That looks pretty good. Then I can put like a table here. I still have fence posts, but I put them all in my house. Take that. Hope this doesn't look awful. I'm trying here. I'm trying to do something creative. No. There we go. Such a tall table. But it's fine. Alright. Now I just need some wooden blocks. I think wooden blocks would work. Or maybe slabs. Let's see what it looks like. Oh no. That looks awful. I guess I need to do some slabs, huh? See what the slab looks like. Oh yeah, let's do that. That's way better. It's all actually even. You wouldn't get like a big kink in your back if you laid down on it. Snap ya. Snap ya in two. Trapdoor. There we go. That's what I wanted. It'd be cool if I could put some towels on the chairs, on these loungers. That'd be nice. Okay. I'm gonna put some bushes up, I think. Get this tree out of the way. I was watching some people, they like build their own trees. I guess because you can control how the tree grows if you do that. It's like, that's a pretty clever idea. I like it. make some really nice landscaping things. Alrighty. Good stuff, good stuff. Da-da-da-da. Some people like do tutorials on Minecraft where they just, I guess they just like clear a big plot of land of like any hills, any trees, and they just start building. Oh, it's so cool looking. Just like start from a blank canvas. Go at it. What? What? Alright. You just realized the music was playing? Is it too quiet? I can always bump it up. Or is it just more of a, oh, go away, spider. It's more of like, oh yeah, there was music playing. That was like one of the things in the YouTube share, the media share day. Is like, oh, maybe just like always have some background music playing. Sounds a little nicer. Instead of just like dead silence. Oh no! I'm sorry. That sucks. That means you gotta subscribe to them if you really liked their content and their emotes. Although, like, I don't know about anyone else, but I've been getting a lot of gifted subs. I've just been really lucky lately. And I didn't know it worked like this, but sometimes I get gifted subs to channels that I, like, jumped in once and, like, haven't really been back to, either because, like, a lot of the time it's just because they're not streaming whenever I'm awake or on the internets. I'm like, who is this person? Oh yeah, I kind of remember them. Well, I guess I'm a subscriber now for the next month. Is it broke? I see. Yeah, don't feel like spending money if you don't have it, that's for sure. Hello, Sushishi. Welcome to stream. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying your day. It's a chill Minecraft day. Trying to make this pool actually contribute to the Lzy Town. But yeah, if you, anyone out there in the chat, if you have the Bedrock version of Minecraft and you want to join the server, I think it's 5,000 points. If you save up your points, you can redeem them for the Minecraft server link. If you're interested. Or if you're a subscriber, then you have automatic access to the link. Yeah, I know what you mean. I like, a lot of the time I like it on in the background because it's a lot of chatting going on. It's kind of like, I think I approach Minecraft gameplay the same way I approach art streams, where I usually always have it on just to listen to in the background, and then like I'll just pop back in to see where everyone's at. I like seeing how like a project has progressed or like a piece of art has progressed, and I'm like, oh wow, you got a lot accomplished in the last hour. That's pretty cool. Just like quick time skip. What? Oh no, go away. Hit you with my axe. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, a lot of times I just like put streams on, lurk in the background. while I'm playing a game or if I'm like working on something. It's just like nice to have background noise. I just treat it like podcasts, I guess. Sometimes I'll interact if I'm just sitting there and I'm like, I want to chat with people. Say hello. Oh yeah. This chill stream. Not a lot of tilting happens here. Especially on Minecraft days, it's literally just like, unless we're like raiding something or like going to Pillager's base, it's pretty comfy. After a crazy week, just chill and play Minecraft with everyone. Why not? Plus I like finding new playlists. I've definitely been on this playlist kick for a while, but it's so nice to listen to. Okay, do I want to take any more of this hill away, I wonder? I'm making a pool! So here's my pool, and I started building this deck. All the furniture kind of floats in the air. But that's okay. I was told it's because I built on the slabs, so I guess the half slabs do that to things. I'm gonna go find some flowers and like dye some wool and make some towels. Right now I'm trying to get rid of some of this hill so I can make the area around it look kind of nice. So that's where I'm at. Yeah. I'm getting there. It's slow. I'm slow, but I've made a bit of progress since the beginning of stream. Mainly because it's like, I don't know how this is gonna look. Tries it. Oh, that looks awful. Tries to do something else. Oh, that doesn't look good. I always just start second guessing myself and go, nah. Don't want it to look that way. Until something finally works. Okay. Gotta get rid of that tree that's just floating there. Floating tree! I recently... maybe it's been about a week now. But, someone gifted me the Java version of Minecraft, and I played that for a little bit. The one thing that I really like about the Java version that Bedrock version doesn't have is when you start hacking away at trees, they just explode. And then you can just pick up all the wood so you don't have to sit there hacking away at it. It's really nice. Like, oh, I wish Bedrock had that. Alas, it does not. So, just gotta keep an eye out for floating trees. Maybe I can make a snack bar too. That'd be cool. Snack bar area once I get the deck built and some towels out. Oh, I also gotta see how my cobblestone's doing. Get some more super smooth stone going. Yes, place to get ice cream. Very important. I agree. I love it. Sea salt ice cream. Yes. Oh, it was great. I went to this convention once, and I met some cosplayers cosplaying from Kingdom Hearts as Sora and Axel, and they had these little ice cream bars. I guess they were more like lollipops, but it was sea salt ice cream flavor, and it looked like the actual sea salt ice cream from the game. It was very cool. They were super nice. I miss conventions so much. It has been too long, but it's hopefully this year. Maybe by the end of this year, we'll get some cons back. I agree. I miss them. I really miss conventions. Like, rack my brain sometimes. It's like, okay. Like, we survived last year. It's fine. We're getting better. We're, like, at the corner. We're, like, just about to turn the corner. Vaccines going around, which is, like, exciting. Very exciting. But, like, man, what have I missed out on last year? And the biggest thing that comes to mind is just, like, cons. And I'm like, I just want the cons back, please. Oh, that's good. So maybe, maybe wherever you live, conventions will start coming back. Like, slowly, but maybe they'll have, like, a cap on how many people can go. That's kind of what I was wondering they might do. Oh my gosh, and concerts, right? I miss concerts. I miss cons. Oh man. Hopefully soon. All in good time. Ooh, die. That's what I wanted. And then, let me see if I can dye this carpet, maybe? Yes. I can vouch for American cons. Some are just, like, giant. Although, I like small cons as well, because you kind of get more of a chance to chat with people. Like, I feel like in big conventions, there's a lot more to do and a lot more going on. Definitely longer lines, so if you really want to do something, sometimes you have to wait in line for it. But, and like the concerts, usually they get some big names for concerts, which is cool. But like the smaller cons are nice, because a lot of the time you see familiar faces, so you get to become friends with them. And it's always, I feel like people are less in a hurry in small conventions. So it's like you have a chance to, ask them questions like, oh, did you make your cosplay yourself or did you buy it? How did you make your weapon? That kind of thing. You get some really cool ideas. Unless you're cosplaying, you're done within a day. That's totally fair. I mean, I cosplay myself, so like that's half the fun in my opinion. Just like walking around. Yeah, you definitely, if you're cosplaying, you definitely get stopped a lot more if people ask for pictures and whatnot. And then if they're like big fans of whatever you're cosplaying as, it's usually like stop and chat for a little bit about how you both love it. It's really nice. Yes, I agree. I like small concerts as well. Especially if you can get close up to the stage. I don't mind mosh pits. If I'm in the mood, I'll join a mosh pit, but for the most part, it's kind of nice when you don't have like people from every angle pushing you so that they can get in front of you and throw in elbows. I mean, for the most part, I feel like concert etiquette, people are pretty chill, but some people, maybe they've been drinking or they're just like dumb. Start throwing elbows. It's like, really, man? Come on. Let's just enjoy it. I'm just trying to vibe here. You can go to a convention and cosplay as Susan? Oh my gosh. Does anyone have black wool? I don't think we have any black sheep, so I need black wool. I'm not gonna go in there. I'm gonna go find a sheep real quick. Hopefully. Yeah, that is one thing about cosplay. It can definitely add up. I have definitely improved in sewing skills behind my ramen shop. Oh, thank you, Mbatu. Ramen. Over here. But yeah, it can definitely add up. I need black sheep though. That's the thing. Can you dye white wool to be black? I don't know. These are all questions I have. But yeah, cosplays can definitely add up pretty quickly if you're buying everything. That's why I started like trying to figure out how to sew. I do make all my own props for the most part. Like, I cosplayed as Nui from Kill la Kill as well as Mako from Kill la Kill. I made that scissor blade. It was pretty sweet, if I do say so myself. Yeah. Oh, I see. I actually wasn't paying attention, so I'm guessing someone snuck in there and did this for me. Thank you. Thank you very much. How do you get ink set, though? What do you need for that? How do I even get in here? Where's the gate? Oh my gosh. Am I dumb? Am I just, like, totally missing it? Okay. I don't want to, like, hack away at this and then... Oh, thank you. I'm sorry I'm not observant at the moment. Thank you for being patient with me and humoring me. Well, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I thought the only way to get black wool was to go find a black sheep. I didn't realize you could dye white sheep black. Rainbow sheep! How did Jeb get rainbow? How did our flashy rainbow sheep become so rainbowy? I can dye this red. Okay, and now I can make, I think I need one more. Now I can make red carpet, and now I can make beach towels. Oh no! Sounds like you were very lucky with the gifted subs one day. And now they're all disappearing and falling off. Like, oh no, my gifted subs! All my emotes! I do have to say, if I'm on Twitch and someone gives me a sub, I'm always like, oh my gosh, thank you. That's so nice. I was thinking once I hit, I'm thinking like the next big milestone for streaming is probably like 250 followers. I was like, once that happens, I should gift some subs to people. I'm being so lazy. We'll see. We'll see if people are still watching by that point, or if it ever happens. But I need to do something for my community here. Oh my gosh! Ah! Where's my sword? There it is. Yeah, here. Yeah, I think I got another trident. Hold on, let me eat some of this stuff out. Like this zombie flesh. Go away. Oh, I'm gonna pick up this shell first before... Oh wait, no. Trident. Alright. 10 subs used to live here, and now it's a ghost town. It's like I'm called LzySusan or something. Right, you are. Who would have guessed that? Let me put this trident away. I used to have a trident and then I died. And then I was told like, oh, that's pretty lucky that you got a trident. Those are kind of hard to come by. So let me do that. Maybe I'll get lucky and get some more up in here. Alright. So I have throw these flowers over here. I got all that stuff. I guess I can put all this granite and stuff away. Too much material. I need more chests. I need to figure out how to stack chests. That's the big thing. That goes in the miscellaneous one. So does that. Man, when did I fight all these monsters? I'm like losing my mind here. That was like pretty chill day. Nothing attacking me up in here, but I'm so very wrong. Alright, we got that. I'll take that. Let's go check the guild. Keep pressing shift by accident. My pinky finger is like the weakest finger for me. Does not do what I want it to all the time. Okay, we got that going. What's that phrase? When in doubt, pinky out. Yes, but quite fancy. I don't have my tea today. It's not Cuphead day. Or I am so tired and I'm dying, I need caffeine day. Where am I going? Oh my gosh. I should like figure out how to use my compass that I took and have not used yet. It's so bad, so bad. Run. Ta-da! Alright. I don't know what I'm gonna do there though. There's just like 2 llamas and they're merchant just chilling in my ditch. Really wanna fill that all in there. I only got the smooth stone. What? Oh, so this is like a thought I had recently because I'm watching like a lot of, I don't know, different videos pop up for me. So you know cosplayers who basically like wear a mask, and the mask is basically the same face of like cute anime girl. It's kind of spooky. It's kind of weird. I forget. I don't know if there's like an actual term for it or not. But they basically wear the mask and then the outfit for whoever they're cosplaying as. But I was like, what if you did that as a VTuber and went to a con? Oh no, it's not gonna lay flat, is it? And just like most of the time, the people who cosplay as that, they don't talk. They're silent. So I was like, what if you just did that to promote yourself and handed out cards or something? I wonder if people do that, and then you're like, this is my favorite VTuber, and it was you all along. I don't know. They kind of freak me out, I'll be honest. It's an interesting concept, and especially if you want to be more anonymous, I guess, but also want to cosplay. It's a cool way of doing it, but also creepy. Just a panda walking around. I finally, yeah, basically, I just make a big panda suit, walk around, maybe like put a wig on that's similar to my hair. Why does everything float? Yeah, that's all hover chairs and a hover towel. It's hovering up in here. But that towel thing worked out real nice. I should get some more dyes and like figure out how to get some more colors up in here. You gotta put whole blocks down. That's so tall though. I kinda wanna do that now though. It would look better. That's fine. I can make steps out of the half slabs. That is what I would do. Yes, yes. Well, let's see if I can get rid of the stuff underneath it without destroying my hard work. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I saw it, so I figure people just modify their YouTube videos to make it look like they're sitting. But like I've seen people with different YouTube videos and they're crafting stuff sitting in chairs. Oh, what if I just did like an up platform? That could be cool. Maybe I'll do it like this. I don't know, let's see how it looks. But yeah, I've seen like people's characters sitting in chairs, and I'm like, I don't think you can actually sit in Minecraft. Oh, thanks! Looks better. Not just floating. Alright, cool. Let's stick to this. As cool as hovering furniture would be, we're gonna make it look a little slick, a little nicer. Oh, it's a mod. I see. Ah, that makes sense. I didn't think about that. I've never like delved into the world of mods for Minecraft, so I don't know what there is out there. I'm sure people could tell me. Maybe what I'll do. Maybe what I'll do is get rid of this. Ta-da. Yeah. And put some blocks over here. I think I'll just expand everything out so I don't have to destroy too many things. I don't want to remake everything. Have trouble with the with placing things down appropriately. This is a nice song. I really like this song. What's it called? It's okay. It's okay. We're all okay. 1 second. I just want to make sure this is on repeat. It's not. I'm glad I checked. Otherwise you get whoops. Otherwise you get dinged by Twitch and go copyright issues because I didn't even realize that the playlist stopped. Oh, I didn't want to check that. What am I doing? Checking precious materials up in here. Yeah, it's not a big deal. They'll just like mute part of your video. Which is like totally fine. You know, like I don't think most people on Twitch go back and watch old videos. I think it's more of like, I want to be there while the stream is going on. It's more fun that way. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Everyone's different, but I don't know. Just like try to make things as friendly as possible so I don't get muted. All this, what is it, DMCA stuff. DMCA. Let's try to avoid the DMCA. I kind of like this up platform thing. It's kind of cool. Alright. That looks real nice now. Wow. I'm really happy with that. I need to put another layer of slab back here, but yeah, I'm super happy with how this turned out. Oh, I wonder if I could put a gazebo up. That'd be cool. Yeah, like get some shade going. That'd be nice. I like this idea. Let me put some, maybe I'll put the towels down here. Yeah. Or maybe like out in the grass. Let's get the gazebo going. I wonder how to make the roof on it though. Let me get some fence posts. See how our cobblestone's doing. Nice. Nice. Alright. I need these fence posts. Probably craft a couple more. I think you can stack fence posts on top of each other. I think. We'll start here and see if this works. Yeah. Alright. This is cool. Think that's tall enough for a gazebo? Yeah, because then the roof on top. Ah, no, it's just floating now. That's okay. We can fix that. So what? I'll need 6, 7, 8 more. 8 more fence posts. Alright, let's try it. No! Okay. What? What? Ooh, it's all uneven. How are we gonna do this? Might have to keep these loungers out in the sun. Did not think this through. Guess I could put one. No, that'd be in the pool then. I guess I can make 2 gazebos. Or just bring this out more. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just bring this out more. Da-da-da. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay, this'll work. It's all good. This song sounds so derpy to me. Kinda love it. That'll have to go out one more. Alright. Okay, that's... Oh, it worked. Wow. My Minecraft skills are improving. With the jumps. The epic jumps. Alright, we'll place that there. There we go. Okay, this is gonna be the hardest part, is putting this roof on. I've seen a lot of people make stuff out of wool, so Maybe that's the direction I'll go with this. Wool blocks. Could you imagine if you made it out of glass? Kind of defeats the purpose. Having any shade. Oh, that's kind of bulky, huh? Maybe we want to do the carpet instead. Carpet look better? I feel like I should have looked up pictures of what gazebos look like. I guess I could still do that. I want to try my way first. Hawaiian buns and ice cream. Sounds good. Oh, maybe you have to use blocks. How's this gonna work? I guess I gotta put more fences up. Ice cream! I have like dumb words for things, and sometimes I forget, like, that's not actually a word. I'll just say it the dumb way, and people will be like, what are you talking about? Are you okay? Like, yeah, I'm sorry. Just ignore me. I think those llamas are gonna be stuck there forever. That's what it feels like. Let me see if I can get them out of there. Aw, come on. Go away. No, I don't... Oh, what's this? Bucket of tropical fish? That's cool. I have emerald. I just found some the other day. What? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Give me all that back. I worked hard. Waiting for this to get out of the furnace. Alright. And then, put some dirt. I don't run into that problem again. Nope. Big dumb. Just putting the stone back down. Okay, what if I did... There we go. Alright. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's one of my favorite playlists. I play it a lot. There's a lot of music on it too, so I think it takes roughly 4 hours to rotate through everything. But if you would like the playlist and you have Spotify, the name of the playlist is DMCA Safe Lo-Fi Hip Hop and Chill. So, there you go. Okay, get out of the ditch. I want to finish this. Please leave. I'm doing my best here. Doing my best trying to build this pool. And you're just coming in here with your llamas. I think you own the place. Wow. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to put more poles up. Maybe? Is that the best way to do it? Let's try it. Unless wool can just, like, float. Which I don't think it can. Hey, Mr. I'm Normie Pepper. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to stream. Hope you're having a nice day so far. We're all chilling, playing some Minecraft. Ooh, look at that. Oh, that's amazing. I'm very happy that you can do that. Can you do it with multiple things of carpet? Is it 1.17 or still 1.16? What do you mean? I don't follow. I apologize. Sorry. Got I turn my brain off on the weekends. Or I just, like, have absolutely no idea. Oh, it's Bedrock. Yeah. It is Bedrock. I'm guessing those are versions of the Minecraft game? Is that correct? I'm thinking. Oh, can you not stack carpet? Aww. Really? Boo. So I gotta do, like, big bulky wool. I do. Oh, I see. I haven't played a lot of Java. I just recently got gifted it. And I don't do anything solo in Java. I just play on a server with some people that I met on Twitch. That's fine. It's fine. We'll just Can you decraft carpet and back into blocks? No. Oh, I didn't know you can make wool out of. I have a ton of that. That's awesome. Spider webs. Oh my gosh, that's a witch, isn't it? Go away. I'm dying. I'm gonna die, aren't I? You poisoned me. Eat that bread. Eat that bread. Oh my gosh. Please don't die. I've been doing so well. I can't believe a witch showed up. Well, this town is cursed, so you should play solo on Java. Yeah, there are some things I like about Java that I like more than Bedrock. I like them both, though, so far. Hey, Alex! Welcome! Welcome to the stream! I hope you're having a nice day so far. Shut this door just in case that witch comes. You can't die from poison? So, like, one of my first times playing this game, I thought a witch was, like, someone nice. It's like, oh, they want to be my friend. Are they a merchant? I thought they were a merchant, basically. And then they poisoned me, and I'm pretty sure I died from lack of not understanding what was going on. That's not how I died at all. I just don't think I ate anything, so I wasn't recovering health at all. But yeah, that's my story about encountering a witch for the first time. It was pretty awful. You can use Lunar or Babylon to make it more easy. Yeah. Wait, so what is Lunar and Babylon? Are those mods? Please forgive me for my lack of knowledge on this. I'm constantly learning things. I use this to make some wool. And then I'm gonna go make my gazebo. Kind of? Okay. I can always Google it if it's too hard to explain. Let me just write it down real quick. I have like this notebook that I always keep with me, so I can write games down and like things people tell me, so I don't forget to look it up later. But there's like no rhyme or reason to how I write stuff down. I just kind of like throw it on the side of a page. So if you were to ever pick this notebook up and look at it, it'd just be like, Susan, what is going on with this? Are you okay? Were you drunk when you were like writing all this stuff down? It's like, no, I'm just like preoccupied doing other things, I swear. Oh, it's safe to use and download. That's good to know. So it's probably not through like Minecraft website. It's probably like one of those things you have to search for, and then it's like, oh, do I want to risk downloading this and giving my computer a bug? Gotta be careful with that. Okay, I don't know about this gazebo, but it's something. It'll protect us from the harsh sun, I think. I hope. That is my main goal here. Protect from the sun. And possibly look kind of nice. Alright. Wop. Wop. Yeah. 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 I guess you could kind of do a pyramid thing. Let's see how that works. I'm not really sure how I'm going to execute that, but I think you just like toggle the wool a little bit. Little canopy. Alright. We're getting somewhere. Slowly but surely. I mean, look how far we've come since the beginning of stream today. Mainly just a hole in the ground before all this. Oh, I know. Maybe? Let's see if this will work. No. Man, carpet is kind of finicky, isn't it? Kind of annoying. Hey, Alex! Welcome to the pool area. I don't know how you bow. How do you bow? Hello! Wait, how do you bow? Or you can only bow in the 1.16, 1.17 version. Oh, I didn't mean to eat that at you. Hello! Hello, welcome. Yeah. Welcome to my pool area. Trying to get this going here. Maybe like this. Yeah, that could work. And then what if you get rid of stuff underneath? Oh my gosh. Is that a phantom? No, I think I'm pretty good. I'm okay right now. Thank you. Yeah, those are phantoms, definitely. Wop, 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 wop. I've been watching a lot of people play Genshin Impact recently. So when it first came out, I downloaded and played it for a little bit. And then I kind of like fell off the bandwagon for it. I don't know, I didn't keep up with my dailies, and then I fell behind. But now I'm like thinking I might pick it up again. Just like start from scratch. Did you have wood in the nether? No, but I put a bed in the nether and tried to sleep in it once. You can hear me from the stream. I'll just answer you that way. I forget sometimes. I play on the server offline, so it's like I just get used to typing to people. It's not weed, it's just bamboo leaves. You can believe whatever you want that it is. I don't mind. If you want to think it's a weed leaf, go for it. That's kind of funny. I can just say, like, that's why we're so chill here. Hey. 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 Don't mess with us. Yeah. You got him. That's totally fine. You know what's gonna happen now. Wait, what's gonna happen now? Oh, we get gold from that. That's cool. That looks okay. And that. And that. Looks pretty nice, I think. Oh wait, let me get rid of this. Yeah. Yes, it'd be like that. For show. Do you have a house, Alex? I like looking at everyone's house and seeing what they come up with. That's what I wanted. Could try building a house. Not yet. Could try building a house if you want. You do you, though. Anywhere your heart desires in the Lzy Town. That kind of looks nice. I don't know, maybe it's, what's it look like from out here? If you try to sleep in the Never, you explode more like that. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. Thanks, Neon. Wait, was it Neon? No, it was Fairs, I think. Someone in chat was like, hey, you should go sleep in the Nether. And I was like, you know, newbie up in here. I was like, okay. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. There's a clip of it somewhere on this channel, unless it, like, went away. Oh my gosh. I think everyone has picked up I'm pretty gullible with things. Be like, oh yeah, I'll do that. That sounds cool. Hey, wait a minute. You explode. Oh well. Do you have redstone in the starter pack? I have a ton of redstone. You can take some. I haven't used it for anything yet, so please help yourself. I don't know if there's any in the guild chests. I have to go check that out. Can't I put can you not put lanterns, torches down on half slabs? I guess not, because they'll probably just float there, huh? Alright, I'm happy with this. Look at my skills improving slowly. An iron farm? What's an iron farm? Just like you go farm iron in the mine? Is that too simple? Oh wait, I wanted to get these leaves out. Yup. Yeah, I might mine later. I have a ton of iron though. I'm pretty happy with it. That's like what I do if I don't know what else to do. I just go mine stuff. Oh no! It'd be like that in the Nether, you know? I'm sorry that happened to you. Honestly, I try to avoid the Nether. at all costs because I just die. It makes no sense to me. But one of our server members is really nice and made a tunnel system in the nether to like kind of keep you more protected. So we do have that. Oh! Yeah! Let's see. So this is kind of like the big... Oh, you know what? If you want, there's like a ton of area between Kira's house and Neon's house. That's pretty undeveloped if you want to use that. The nether. Yes. So like this whole area is pretty cool. You want to try there? See, that's Neon's tower, and there's Kira's house. So you could do this. Yeah, no problem. I don't know how to bow. I'll just jump. Yeah. Should try to open a Java server. I might be able to do that. So right now, this is like a trial period. Oh, shift? Ah, thank you. Wait, let me go, Thank you. Arigato. But, so right now the server is free because, you get your first month free for trial period. So this is, I think this is our third group Minecrafting day. We do this every Saturday. But yeah, once the server is no longer free, I'm just gonna start paying for it using the money that I get from subscribers, and I don't know how much it would cost to open a Java server if it's the same way. Something to think about, though. I'll definitely keep that in the back of my mind. Maybe a Java server is free for all I know. Oh, it is shift, yeah. Sorry, I'm like, wasn't paying attention. Oh, control is crouch. I see. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting close. Why is this person in my house? Go away. Why did I come to my house? I don't remember. Put this put this away. We get some more flowers to like dye wool. That could be cool. Take that stone. Thank you. I don't know what he's doing. He thinks he's staying in my house. He's got another thing coming. But yeah, I apologize if all you have is Java. Like I said, when I started doing all this, I wasn't like... I was just kind of like going on a whim. This is a good idea. Let's try it. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Alex. Yeah. Yeah, I really like it because I like playing with everyone. It's very cool because I'm still like a noob at this game, so it's awesome to see what everyone creates. Bedrock's better in your opinion? I've heard that a lot, like especially if you started playing this when it first came out. A lot of people have told me that. There are things I like in Java. Oh wait, you said Bedrock. Never mind. I'm thinking you said Java. Never mind. Ignore me. Realm is a much better idea for a new player. Ah, I didn't know that. I don't know... Let's see, you can buy Realm or buy a server. I guess I don't know what the difference between a Realm and a server is. Is Realm just like solo mode? Or is it like Realm is the equivalent to a server but in Java? Same thing. Okay, cool. Not much. What I could do is make this all out of like cobblestone or smooth stone. Oh, it's different? Now I'm kind of confused. Realm is a server that you buy officially from Microsoft. Oh. Okay, so a realm is a server, but like more beefy is what I'm understanding that as. Or looking at it.
I will not die easily. I am a warrior.
They're gone. I can finish filling in this hole.
Then fight for nothing.
Yeah. Cool. I want to put these towels down too. But yeah, I don't know. I think this is going pretty well for everyone. I think people are having fun with it. It's a nice way to change things up. Do I want to put the towels in the grass or on the side? Probably in the grass, right? I don't know how you do that. I'm sorry. I've been trying to figure it out, but I don't know how. Let's see if we can. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I'll have to look into that. You can get a compass, though. There are compasses in the guild room. You could take one of those, and that should help. I don't know if you can activate coordinates at the moment. I apologize. I'll look into that more after stream. Oh, I'm using a realm right now. I see.
I am a warrior.
Brave warrior. Then fight for nothing.
Wow. I'm gonna put this back here. Little towel. If I clear this out, I can put another one down. Oh, wow. I need a shovel. Yeah. Wah, wah, wah. Let me go get a shovel made. I also need to get some flowers. Okay, so we're in a realm. I just keep calling it a server. What I could do is get rid of these. And then I'll clear. I need the shovel. One track mind. Ooh, gold shovel. Ooh. Put this gold in here. Make some room in my pockets. Yep. Yep. Alright. Put these in here for now. I don't really need them. Alrighty. I am officially Minecrafting. I am much better than I used to be, that's for sure. Oh no, you're lost? Oh, where did you go? You should get a compass. Let's see. Which way did you go? I have no idea. Press F3. I'm being told to press F3. Does that bring the coordinates up? See, I press F3 and nothing happens. Oh, my Spotify music comes up. That's what happens. I feel like people have told me that in the past, and I'm like, it's not doing anything. I don't know if it's different in Realm, with the coordinates and everything. Maybe, maybe not. This is, I gotta get rid of all this. Just watching the points stack up. It's like a game. Okay, let's go find some flowers. I'm gonna get a compass. Java is better overall. So, like I was saying earlier, I have definitely heard that from people. Just because I guess there's like more mods and also... Don't cheer! But yeah, I heard like Java, there's just like tons of mods and... I don't know, someone that I talked to is like, I don't like the Minecraft coins at all. I'm like, oh, I see, I see. You got no bits! That was a scam. Oh yeah! Thanks for stopping by, Sushishi. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, I agree with that, Alex. Just, it's fun to play with friends. Absolutely. Oh, yay! You found... Okay, here. Let me give you this. I don't know how it works, but... Yeah. I don't know where you went now. Oh, there. There you go. There you go. You're welcome. Just has better stuff overall. That's totally fair. Yeah, there's like things about both that I like. For the most part though, like, I mean, I haven't played a ton of either. They seem pretty similar. There's just like tiny minor things that are different to me. But like I said, I haven't like done anything crazy in this game yet. I'm still kind of basicking, doing basic stuff. I should dye the, what do you call, canopy, different colors. Oh, a little room there. Nice. Bad rock. Is that what people call it? Bad rock. Oh, solo mode, Java's better. I see, I see. Well then, if that's the case, I'm glad we have the server on the Bedrock version. I don't know, I'd have to... No! I'd have to look at pros and cons. I don't know, I'm pretty content with how things are so far. Like I said, I haven't done anything solo in Java, so I have no opinion on that. Survival. Ah, I see. I've never done survival mode. I know I would die immediately. People have told me to play it that way, though. Wait, survival mode? Maybe I'm thinking of, like, hard mode, where if you die, you lose everything and you start all over. I'm not sure what that's called. Oh, now I got a lot of smooth stone. Hardcore, that's what I'm thinking. Sorry, I was confusing survival and hardcore mode. Hardcore! Yeah! Susan's not hardcore. She's just trying to survive. Doing something? I'm doing something. I don't know what, but it's something. I'm surviving. What's SMP stand for? Survival multiplayer. Ah, I see. You'll have to forgive me for my lack of knowledge when it comes to... Is it acronyms, I guess? Yeah. Acronyms. Abbreviations. Someone, I forget when it was a while ago, someone's talking to me in chat and they were just like, oh, you should, oh man, I'm losing my train of thought. No. What were we talking about now? I got distracted. Oh, acronyms, that's it. Someone was talking about Grand Theft Auto, and I was like, what's GTA? Is that like a space game? Because they were talking about like you do something in space. I was like, that sounds cool. And then I was like, Grand Theft Auto, I know exactly what that is. Jeez, I just didn't know that's what it stood for. Okay, I want to get some flowers. That's what I want to do. I know, I don't know like any Minecraft lingo at the moment, so just be patient with me. If I seem confused, just let me know what it stands for. Oh my gosh. Ah! Go away. Go out of the... Hit you with my sword. That's a pretty cool dome. I didn't even know this was up here. This is awesome. Oh wow, look at this. Man, this is awesome. What's this say? Under construction. Ah, fairs. I see where you're at now. Haha. I'm building a snack bar by your house. I love when people put up signs saying like under construction. Run! Run away! Serpentine pattern. Yes, you can. So, this is my skin. Someone made it for me though. One of my snoozins made it for me. They're very, very nice. But yeah, I think you just download an app. This person made it on Skinseed, I think it's called. And then they just told me how to access it and I downloaded it. So it was not bad at all. It is for free. I did not pay anything and I don't think that person did either. Which is cool. I like having cool clothes on my character. I am back. Whew. I didn't get any flowers. All I've seen are like red flowers. Oh, I don't know about console because I'm playing on PC. So I just like download things and generally works out for me. Oh. Alex is on Alex's phone, so Alex might have better insight to that question. You made your skin too? Nice. What kind of skin did you make? I'm very panda themed up in here, for obvious reasons. What do I want to do? Composter. I want to put those chairs back up. Oh yeah, I want to get flowers. Duh. Where's my compass? One track mind. I got a one track mind. It's a Demon Slayer theme? That's cool. No, Creeper! Get out of there, Alex! Get out of there! Oh yeah, yellow flowers. Okay, so... Pepsiman skin. Which one do you like more? Also, for the Demon Slayer one, what character did you base it off of, if you don't mind me asking? It's both. Like a combined skin of Pepsiman and Demon Slayer. Tanjiro! Yes, yes. Very cool, very cool. I really want another season of that. Although wait, someone told me that My Hero new season came out today. I haven't looked at Crunchyroll yet, so that might be tomorrow morning, now that Yuru Camp is probably over. My new watch. It came out today! That's so exciting. Yes, yes. How do I get this? There we go. Oh, I'm very excited now. I want blue flowers. That's what I want. It's all on the server. Kira, Alex, Neon. Cool. And Susan. Suzanne. Suzanne. Maybe if I go... I usually, whenever I forage for stuff, I just like look behind my house. That way I know I'm not disrupting anyone building things, places. Oh wait, when did that happen? Let's go see this. Holy moly, that's cool. Like, say, what? When? Wow. This is cool. When did this go up? Wow. Potion house maybe? Is that what this is? Very cool. Very cool. How you get inside? We do have netherite in bedrock. Badrock. That's so funny, I love it. It's a room for potions. Very cool. Very cool. Step on the pressure plate. Oh no! I might need to sleep. I'm getting attacked here. Okay. Stepping... Is this not a pressure plate, maybe? Oh, over here. Woo! That's amazing. Wow. Wow, that's so cool! Look at all this. Yeah, we do have netherite in Badrock. I just, like, don't go to the nether much at the moment. I'm not confident enough bad things happen to me, but yeah, we have it. The forest. I know we have forests. I don't know if there's like, are you referring to like a specific thing known as the forest? Wow, this is so neat. I really like this. I love the pictures. They're in the ramen house too. I'm calling it a ramen shop because there's like a picture on the wall that looks like noodles. Crimson Forest in the Nether. I'm not the best person to answer that. Someone on the server might know better than I do. Hey, anyone who's more well-versed in Minecraft, do we have Crimson Forest in the Nether? Question mark? Or do you have to if you need netherite? Oh yeah, I'm gonna put some tiles down. You're up? Oh, yep. Yep. Yep, we do. Cool. Thank you, Alex. Oh, it came out in the same update. I see, I see. Oh, nice! Congrats, Chili. Who did you get a gifted sub to's channel? If you don't mind me asking. I'm gonna put some towels over here in the grass. A towel in the grass. Oh wait, maybe I could put some loungers over here. That'd be nice. I never like putting yellow and red things next to each other because it reminds me of ketchup and mustard. That's just like a personal thing. Over Ollie's house? Wait, Ollie's in our server? Have we been graced by Ollie's presence? That's amazing. I did not know that. I do think Mbatu is the one who made the ramen house. Ah, very cool. Congrats on your sub. Oh, see ya, Mr. I'm Normie Pepper. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. Wait, I went into my chest. Oh wait, I had these. Mbot is a legend. I would say, honestly, I've just been super impressed with what people have been coming up with on this server. I feel like everyone's a legend. I'm just trying to survive. Oh my gosh, I didn't know that was her lore. Man, I'm like totally out of it with some of these Hololive girls. I kind of love that though. That's really funny. Someone built a ramen shop over my family home. Is that how she died and became zombie then? That's awesome. How funny. I really like when Ollie streams with other people. I think my favorite stream was when she did a co-op with Amelia. Because like Ollie used to be a really big Hololive fan before she became one herself. So she just like calls all her senpais, like she's just like, I love you, senpai. She was just absorbing all that content before she became one herself. I'm like, I love that, it's so cute. Right? Amelia was just like, I don't know what to say. Thank you. Just like awkward moments. But I love it. I love it so much. I'd probably be like Amelia and like, I don't know what to say. Thank you. But then I think I also heard that Ollie, like, she gets paid to be Hololive, but she just like subscribes to all her senpai's channels, so she just gives all the money back. Essentially. I love it. It's so funny. I want to do this. I'm gonna try to build the shop in the hill somehow. Whop, whop. Get rid of this layer too. Oh no! It's been so long since I had a spammer. Wow. No, I don't! Go away. Oh man. Thank you, Mbatu. Appreciate it. That's so funny. No. This is just chill hangout time. Oh man. It has been a while though since a spammer jumped into chat. Ta-da. Alright. Okay. That's probably dug out enough where I could probably start making it look kind of nice. Fire those furnaces up. Let's go. Where did I put all the smooth stone? Did I put it back in my house? Probably did. That's okay. I need to get some coal anyway. Might be some in the guild house as well. Be gone, bot. Outta here. None of that. None of that. Okay. Any smooth stone? No. Anything that I left in the furnace? No. Okay. Probably left it all in my house. Going the wrong way. Don't know where I'm at. Oh yeah, Chili, I have tons of redstone, so you can take some of that if you want it. Cause I never use it. Ever. Light gray wool. No. I could have sworn I had a ton of smooth stone that I was working on. Oh, maybe I just put it all here and I'm big dumb right now. Go away! Why do you keep coming in my house? Like, it's kind of rude. I don't know you. You're not a snoozin'. A long time. If everyone would be down for sleeping, I'd be down for sleeping next time night falls. I was definitely seeing some phantoms earlier. Although, I know people like log out of the server and then log back in. I'm wondering if that resets everything. I like never sleep when I play this game. Wow. Okay. Oh wow, you're only 50 away. That's exciting. Maybe I'll just build a second furnace. Don't want to wait. Don't want to wait. Impatient. Alright. There. And there. Cool. I guess I'll just start. I want to put a door. To the mining area. Here we go. I can live there. Nice. Alright, so how do I want to do this? Make it look kind of fancy, like what everyone else does. No, don't do that. There. Okay. 1. 2. Oh wait, I have no logs. Oopsie. Throw these up real quick. This goes. Well, it disappeared. Alright, I guess it disappeared on me. That's fine. Oak. Oak. Up. No. Yeah! Alright. Whoop! Put that there. Okay. See if I can do this without messing up the angle. Oh, I can do that. Yeah. Alright. That kinda looks cool. Oh, I'm glad you like the music. Thanks. It's chill. We just vibing during Minecraft Day. No stress with liking Cuphead. Although I am streaming that tomorrow and I'm like kind of nervous. I hope I just pick it up and we'll be able to immediately beat that bird boss that had been giving me so much trouble. That was kind of a crazy day though, because so many people, I got raided twice, so many people were popping in and I was like, I'm distracted! It happens. I feel like that sometimes. It's like, if you want to just chat, platformers are not the best game to stream when you just want to chat. You have to kind of pay attention or you die a ton. I eat this. No, I eat this apple. Baked potatoes. I have so many patatas. Courtesy of Community Farm. That's cool. Hey, sheepies. Sheeples. Wop, 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 wop. Wop, wop. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Nope. I forgot the T and H? For what? What? Oh, wait. On the A's? I don't follow. I'm missing something. Oops. Or maybe... No, never mind. Ignore that thought process. Good for you! Yeah, I feel oblivious. I'm oblivious! Yep. Alright, can I get this last one? You'll keep lurking. I'm excited to see what your house looks like when you're done with it. Or your pit. The giant hole. Is the server. Alright. Cool. How do I wanna make this inside? Make it out of wood? Let's make it out of wood, I think. It's like planks, that could be nice. I was thinking I was gonna make it out of smooth stone, but now I'm questioning it. I have a lot of planks. A lot of planks. I have a lot of cobblestone there too. "25 more minutes! Oh no, that's cutting it real close. Wow, that's a long time. Oh, okay. Yep, good call. Let me go get into a bed. I should have just brought one with me. Run, 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 run. Wonder what flowers you need to make scion wool. Okay. Sleeping in the bed. Yay! Go team. Okay. Keep the phantoms away for a little while longer. Where am I going? Yes, Alex. Yes. In 5 days. Is that the last time those points are redeemed? Yup. Okay. We're gonna get rid of this dirt. Oh wow, we're already like, holy cow, where's time go? Everyone needs a joke, I think. Right? Yeah. This one's rather long, so I had to write it down. Let me pull it up. Alright, where's my other sticky note? Oh no. Oh no, I had to write my joke of the day down and now I think it's gone. Hide notes. Show all notes. Oh no. that mean everyone is spared of the joke? I don't think so. I have something. I have something I can share with everyone. Alright, hold on. I like this one. I thought it was good. It was a long one. That's why I had to write it down. Okay, here we go. Alright, everyone. Joke of the day. Let's do this. So, one day, two spinach leaves, who were best friends, were walking together down the street. And they stepped off the curb, and a speeding car came around the corner and ran over one of them. The uninjured spinach leaf called 911 and helped his friend as best as he was able. The injured spinach leaf was taken to the emergency room at the hospital and rushed into surgery. After a long and agonizing wait, the doctor finally appeared. He told the uninjured spinach leaf, "I have good news and I have bad news. The good news is that your friend is going to pull through. The bad news is that he's going to be a vegetable for the rest of his life." Happy National Spinach Day, everyone. Oh no, I just logged out of Minecraft. That's okay. I'm heading back in. I'm getting impeached! No! Oof. I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was a pretty good one. Better than some of my other ones, that's for sure. I'ma die. I'm sorry, everyone. Thanks for putting up with me, though. Thank you forever. You're welcome forever. I appreciate everyone just sticking around, even though I have terrible jokes. Better than nothing. Come on, we all gotta laugh once a day, even if it's epic fails at joke telling. Some of my jokes are okay, some of them are awful. I know it. Three-second delay. Yeah, it happens. That's like one thing is like, I'm probably like 5 or 10 seconds ahead of everybody. You just need to look at your life to laugh. Hey, if it makes you feel better, I'm the same way. I feel ya. I feel ya. Alright. We dug all that out. I just try not to take things too seriously. You know? Alright. Here we go. How do I want to make this? I think I decided I want to make this out of wood. How do I want to make the floor, though? I should have looked up a tutorial. Susan number? What do you mean? Susan number. Yeah, I don't follow. I apologize. I guess we're gonna make it out of spruce because I have a ton of spruce right here. I think you already did, didn't you? I got a little pop-up on the bottom of my screen that said friend request was made. If not, we can look into it. I don't mind. Okay, so now I want to make... this looks awful. Maybe I'll make this out of birch. That'd probably look better, huh? So indecisive with my building materials. We'll get it done, we'll get it done. Like that crazy building. You're locked in your house and you're sad. Oh no! I don't know if you mean your Minecraft house or your real life home. Non-Minecraft house. I'm taking this birch. I'll come back with other wood. Wood for the commune. 30 more points. Getting there. Minecraft house. Why are you locked in your house? Oh my gosh, there were so many birch trees. I could have just got rid of those. Yee! Da-da, 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 da-da. The gazebo. The gazebo. Yes. Coming along nicely. That'll look better? Maybe? I just need to, like, stick with something, I think. Quit being so indecisive. You're, like, so prepared. You're like, let's go. Let's get this going. Look. 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 You're on the round tub and everything. I love it. That's amazing. So prepared. Maybe one of those chests will pop up. Like, are you still watching? And you'll get to it quicker than you were thinking. Boba test. Oh, boba tea. Nice, nice. I'm excited to see it. I do like seeing different skins people come up with. But then I'm like, I didn't even make my own skin, so I can't say anything. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I feel like that was like probably a pretty popular thing. Probably still is. Like a fun thing to do. Well, that's pretty cool. Fancy snack bar. Making pixel art is difficult, I believe it. Very intricate. The zebra. Zebra wood. Yes. I can see it. I can see it. Yep. Let's go! Oh man. Get that code ready. Oh yeah, Minecraft server. Alright, so Mbot 2, do you want me to drop it? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, T099 Hero. Thank you so much. Hope you're enjoying stream so far. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Mbatu. Was it through Discord or was it through Twitch, if you don't mind me asking? Twitch. Arigatou gozaimasu. I'm sure we'll see Chili pop up in the server momentarily. Yep. Alrighty. So let's finish building the exterior for this. I really like building things in hills. I don't know why, but it's very fun for me. Yeah. Welcome to Lzy Town. The server wants to kill everyone. Oh, nice! Welcome, Chili, welcome. Very happy to have you. Please watch out. It's daytime right now, but everything is trying to kill you. There are so many zombies and creeps. I'm more pup. Hello, welcome. We're so happy to have you here. Yep. Please beware. Oh my gosh, it is Boba Tea! Hello. Oh, my sticky keys popped up. Yeah. Welcome, Chili. Going for a swim already. Nice. I love it. Oh, I like your cape a lot too. That's very cool. Oh, I cannot speak Spanish. I apologize. No hable español. I only speak English. I'm a noob. Habla. Thank you. No habla español. See? You can? Very cool. There's been people who have been in this chat before who their first language is Spanish. So I have used Google Translator every now and then. Are you gravel because I'm falling for you? That's a Susan joke if I ever heard one. Very cool. I love it. Oh, you're from Argentina? Nice. Well, welcome. I'm sorry my Spanish skills are very limited. But I'm glad you can speak English. Or Google Translator. That's what I always do if I need to look something up. I just bust out the Google Translator. But yeah, when I was, you've been hanging out with Susan too long, getting those bad jokes. Yeah, sounds about right. Back in my early days of this channel, I would just like try to converse with people using Google Translator. I don't know how accurate it was, but sometimes we managed. I don't know how, but we did. Those were very early days. Also makes me very thankful for technology that we can do that kind of stuff. This one time whenever, when I was vacationing over in Japan. Oh, it's in my house. Let me go grab some for you. When I was vacationing in Japan, just follow me! I went to this bar, and the girl who was working there was a big Love Live fan because I saw that she had a keychain on her cell phone. So we started talking about Love Live because I had just finished the series. And she didn't speak any English and I didn't speak any Japanese. It was like all through Google Translate on our phones. Do this. So I'm always like, yep, if you like that. There you go. What's on your cape? Pancakes! Nice. I love it. Pancakes and boba tea. Oh, this is your first time seeing a stream in English? That's cool. I hope you're enjoying it so far. We be pretty chill here. It's another thing that I really hope happens once the world opens back up is I'd love to do some traveling again. I don't know if we have any traveler lovers in the chat, but very much would like that. I was like watching someone stream and they were like, I definitely want to travel more whenever all these COVID times are over. Tell me why I should come to your country. I was like, oh, I love that. That's a really cool way of doing it. Nope. What? Okay, let's try. Maybe I just gotta go up. Yep. Okay. Just wanted to put this one down. Block. Oh, you're living in Italy. So, are you saying you're trilingual? Can you also speak Italian? Chili hit the ground too hard. You're gonna travel and drink a beer without me. Ah! But that sounds awesome. Like, that's all I ever want to do is travel to places. I don't know. I feel like some of my best conversations with people in countries have been in bars. I always try to learn a few words so I'm not totally helpless. And I think people appreciate that a little bit. Maybe I'm wrong. But then I don't know about everyone else. But I always feel like talking in a foreign language is easier if you've had a beer or two. Your confidence level is actually up more. Or at least mine is. Alright, don't fall. Don't fall. That. Okay, there's one. I should put a sign on here. Spider in the pool! Oh no. How'd I do this before? Oh, I should be holding shift, eh? There we go. Utilize the shift! Oh my gosh, look how uneven that is. Just at the top. That's so bad! Ah, no! Oh, that looks so bad. Oh my god. That's so derpy looking. Oh man. That's so bad. Oh man. Come get get some snacks in the derpy looking snack hut. I'll try to fix it. Oh man. This is killing me. This is cracking me up. Okay, let's try to fix it. Oh no, my axe. Of course it would die. Trying to fix this derp. And that, and that. Okay. Maybe I should start at the top and work my pyramid down. Where are you? What are you doing? I don't know where you're at. Oh, you're way up there. Oh. Did it follow you? I don't see anything. Just hide down here. I have a diamond sword. I can protect us both. Ah, yeah, welcome back. Oh, there's a ton of mobs up there. Oh, well, watch out. I think Pears is building a giant pit up there, so watch out, Pears. Beware. Beware, beware. We told you. Alright, let me put some of this stuff away. It's normal. Yeah, it's normal. It doesn't even faze us anymore. You'll get used to it in no time, Chili. Everything, you just have to go into this world understanding everything's gonna kill you. Or trying to, at least. It just be like that. Okay. So that's the center. I don't know, wherever you want. If you go that way, there's a big empty space between... Hello. There's a big empty space between Kira's area and Neon's area that Alex started making a house in, if you want to use that. You keep the phantoms attacking you while you dig down? That's ballsy. I need to go sleep. Sure, if you want to. I don't mind. Did you see my awful... It's gonna be a snack hut. That's what I'm working on. I think I made you cringe too much. It gave you an idea? Sure, here. If you want spruce wood. I think we should go sleep in a bed. Because there's more wood in, the chest, too. If you need it. Oh wait, the sun's coming up. Sorry, Alex. I didn't get to a bed in time. You're welcome. If you want help demolishing this, I can help with that. Just the wood outside of the spruce. Alright. You mean the birch? Maybe? Yeah. I got it. The phantom's attacking you. What? The legend is here. Alright, good stuff. Who's the legend? Who? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Who? Oh my gosh, there's a creep in the pool. Get out of there. Get out of there. What are you doing? Alright. Well, maybe I'll work on the inside then of the hut. Yes. Watch out, there's a creep behind you. I'm sorry. I'll fix this. Creep swimming in the pool. It's my biggest nightmare. Creeps in the pool now. Get out of that pool. What are you doing? Crazy. I have to say, everyone, I'm really happy with how Minecraft Saturdays have been going. I hope everyone else is having fun with it too. Alright, see you later, Alex. Sunday. Or Sunday for fairs, I guess, yeah. Minecraft weekends, I suppose. Oh man, that's cool. I'll let that be. I'll work on the inside. But yeah, I'm excited to keep this going for sure. Wow. Up. Nope. Oh no, I need more. Just kidding. Man, I'm working on the interior. Maybe I hope it looks okay. Depending on what Mbatu is doing. Lots of wool. Lots of wool involved. Oh wait, I need to follow this part out before I start building a wall. Yep. Nom nom nom. Might have to put a dirt wall over there. Yep. Nom nom. Cool. Alright, good stuff. Oh, I should put birch around that door. That would look cool. Alrighty. It's going well. Yep. Yeah, I think if I put birch around that door, it'd probably look a lot better. Just like the actual logs. The snack bar by the pool. Hey, I think I know what this is gonna be. I don't know. Maybe another hour, maybe another 2 hours. It all depends. These weekend streams are all over the place. I just kind of go until I get hungry. Oh, but yeah, if anyone is new to the stream or just popped in, and you have the Minecraft Bedrock version, so the Windows version, and you would like to join the server, you can save up your snoozin' points, those little leaves at the bottom, and I think it's 5,000 points, and you can request access to the server. Or if you're a subscriber, you get instant access. Either way. Either way works. But yeah, you can also join the server, and we all live in this town called Lzy Town. And everything's trying to kill you here. Fairs is new. Fairs is learning all the ropes. I guess you are technically new to the server, even though you've been watching for a while. But I guess that's what happens when you save all your points and never use them. And when like something good comes up, you can just yeah, mega point access. Emote only chat! Yeah! Let me turn that on. We got 5 minutes of emote only chat. Let's see your best emotes, everyone. What is it? 6 o'clock on the dot. Yeah. I actually got some good emotes too. Let me share them with anyone. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I like that so much. Oh, nice, Snake. Little pup. I got some Harry Derps. Nice. Baby fire. I love it. Oh yeah, I got gifted this yesterday. I got some cat emotes. What else? What else I got? Oh yeah, I got Alice emotes now too. I'm like, like I said, I was like real lucky the other day. I got tons of gifted subs. Oh yeah, and then this is the one I don't know. I think I probably jumped in their stream once. JC Wolf King. I got a sub from them too. Man, look at all these good emotes. Oh, let me give you those points. Roar! Roar! Roar? Thank you for the points. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's resume some Minecraft. Keep flooding those emotes, everyone. I love them. I do like the bunny girl tail. It's really good. What are those? The ponytails? I like those ones too. Oh, Neon. It's I think she's holding a gun. It took me a minute to figure out what that was. Oh, those are cute too. Little elf with a heart. Oh my gosh, and just like super hype mode. Karaoke time. I love it. I love it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What did I want? I wanted birch. Yeah, I was like, what was I doing? I don't know. No, I don't want it to look like that. I want to build up. Everyone's best emotes. Oh no, I ran out. That's okay. Grab some more. Another butt! all these anime women butts. in, I'm guessing they're bunny outfits. I kind of love that concept. You're gonna have to tell me whose channel that is you got those from. Once I turn the emote chat only off. Really love that concept. There's so many! So many panty shots. It's too funny. It's too funny. Why did I do this? How did I do this? Wait, why is this like this? Oh, I built it out one more, that's why. Ah, I'm gonna have to destroy this whole wall too. They're good, I like them. Wonderful emotes, everyone. Thank you for sharing them all. You're gonna have to tell me what channels they're all from. Oh, I hope I'm not ruining Mbatu's whatever they're doing outside. Alright, that's 5 minutes. Thank you for all the wonderful emotes, everyone. That was really fun. We're back to chat. Look at that panda. That's great. Don't tell me you don't like pandas. Place some water. Place some water to get down. It froze. I'm stuck. Sounds like a chilly situation. Nice. Nice. I'm rubbing off on people. Bruh. Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing. Wait, so where did you get those emotes from? Do tell, do tell. Oh no! Chili fell from a high place. No. Well, it be like that sometimes. I know that feeling all too well. Some degenerate people like you. That's fair. I like how that's your explanation to things. Just some degenerates. Don't worry about it. Alright, alright. Need to put some light up in here. Lapin Katsu, Charlotte Van Halen, and Latanya Belladon. Ah, I love Latanya! Ah, those are the ones I really like too. Nice, nice! Charlotte Van Halen. I don't think I know Charlotte. I'll have to check out stream. Undo this side, I think, too, out of the birch. 3 birch blocks. Do I have any? Oh, I have tons. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's how I started watching her, because I follow someone named Doot, and Doot rated Latanya once, and I was like, oh. She was playing Dark Souls, so that was very, very cool. If I'm gonna do this the way I want to, I think I'm gonna have to get rid of it. And I think Latanya started streaming Hollow Knight pretty recently too, so very excited to catch her streaming that one day. Joel's gang. I don't think I know Joel's gang. There are gangs now. The YouTube gangs. the YouTube gangs, the VTuber gangs. I guess if like you have a similar aesthetic to other people, and reach out for them, maybe? No, why is it always gotta be the one? Ah, so annoying. How am I gonna do this? Ooh, I didn't want to do that. How did that happen? Well, that works. It's not perfect, but I'll take it. No one's gonna notice except everyone who knows it exists. Monster Girls? Nope, I don't know. Now I gotta look it up. Oblivious up in here to some things. There's a lot of content out there. I try my best to keep up with things, but it doesn't always work that way, unfortunately. Oh no, I think I'm gonna mess up this outside. I gotta look into Monster Girls now. Wow. Look at this. That's so cute. Ah! Another creep. Ah, well thank you for sharing that. I gotta look up Monster Girls. I hope I'm not the only one who hasn't heard. I'm guessing they all have like a monster aesthetic, is the shtick there. Maybe like Dracula, or like vampire, spiders. What else? What else? Maybe like zombie? You heard the creeper on the stream and it scared you. Fair, fair. Very cool, I like it. I do like when people kind of have like a theme going on. Band together. Okay, that looked good. Is that what I want? Trying not to mess things up too much. I have to put another wall in over here then. Just two. Yeah, okay. I can do that pretty easily. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Get rid of all this. And one more level. Oh wait. No, that's right. I just don't want to do the dirt move like I did last time and make it all uneven. Yeah, we can sleep. Got your back. Okay, let's go sleep. Let me find a bed. To the commune house. To the guild room. Oh! Yeah! If you follow me, Chili, there should be tons of food this way. There's also beds this way, too. Should be in that chest. There's food. You can get anything out of these chests. Help yourself. And there's beds up here, too, if you don't have a bed yet. Nom 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 nom. Eat all that bread. That is very cool boba skin. I like that concept a lot. Nom 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 nom. Yes, yes. Tasty food, tasty. Uh-oh. Dancing boba? I don't know who we're waiting on. Everyone, go to bed. Thank you. Okay. Back to pool. Pool and snack bar. Whap. Whap, whap. Hey, panda! Nice! That's so cute! I'll fix the ground. I promise. Creep was by me, so I got it. These creeps! There's too many of them! Did a little jig! I saw. Very good, very good. I liked it a lot. Okay, build this. Everyone's hanging out by the pool. Whop. Is that dirt in here? Probably. Alright. Look at that. Look at that snack bar. That's so good. That's so good. Okay. Let me finish doing my part in all this. The very sad interior of the snack bar. I'm doing my best. Okay, is this how I did this over here? Not really? Kinda? Why does that look like that? Was that me? No. Wait, I don't think this was me. Let me do this. I'm like so confused on what I'm doing. I'm not even sure. Oh, I guess it is gonna be. In like that. And I'm just gonna leave it. I'll wait till Mbatu is done with Panda Head. Alright. Got all this going. Yup. Wop, wop. Wop, wop. Nice. Oh. I kind of see what was going on here. Oh my gosh, my axe! I have another one. It's fine. I don't prepare well enough, so I'm always running back and forth. I'm getting there. Every time I play, I get a little bit better. Swap. Okay. Take on that. Yes. I see. This was like built in more. Yeah. Okay. What do I do? I'm not really sure. Kind of messed this all up a little bit. Wait, is that right? Yes? No? I don't know. This needs to come out one. Like, what did I do here? How did I mess this up? Okay, let's start on the outside. Put this dirt. That looks so good! I love it! Panda head. Black wool. Ah, I see, I see. That looks so good! It's very cute. Well done, well done. Very creative. I can't. How do you come up with this kind of stuff? I don't know. Always like super amazed. These two come out and then the other one falls behind. Constantly learning new things about this game. Like building panda heads at the snack bar. Cool. Wow. So the outside looks pretty good. Well, everybody, it's about that time. Time to call stream. I'm having a lot of fun, but I'm also getting really hungry. Well, let me. Oh, welcome back! I'm ending stream though, Alex. Wop, wop, wop. So I'm logging out. I'll save and quit. And here we are. Well, let me turn my music off real quick. Get distracted. Trying to see, did that go through the whole playlist? It's a pretty big playlist. I think it did. Close to it, close to it. Well, just want to thank everyone for coming out today. All those who are part of the server, feel free to continue playing. You have access to this whenever you want. It's always really cool popping in and seeing what people have created, like off stream. But I'm very happy. Finally, like contributed something to Lzy Town, which makes me super happy. I hope everyone likes the pool. Feel free to swim whenever you want. And yeah, it's been awesome seeing how this town has been progressing, and really happy to welcome some new server members. I hope you all have fun with the server, and we'll keep this going for sure. Next group Minecraft will be next Saturday, so look forward to that. But until then, let's find someone to raid, shall we? See who's on. Pit of hell. I believe it. I believe it. We could raid. Gampasora? Who's Gampasora? Let me see. Yeah, why not? I'd be down. Sure, why not? I'm down for that. They're just chatting. Happy debut. Heading towards Gampasora, everyone. Just wish Gampasora, happy debut. That can be our message. Happy debut. Gampasora. How's that? Alright, but I hope everyone had an enjoyable time on stream. Streaming some Cuphead tomorrow, so maybe I'll see everyone then. If not, have an awesome rest of your weekend and talk to everyone soon. Have a good rest of your day / good rest of your night, everyone. Bye bye!
The funniest part is competing for someone's heart, for someone's attention. Ooh, right. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Mm. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Your love, of course. Like, still, what the fuck? Oh.